Alrighty then, hello everybody. I am back. It's been a long time. Let's go ahead and switch over to our live scene so we could go ahead and take a look at Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But before we begin, I just want to start out, for everybody that watches on YouTube and stuff like that, I apologize for the very long hiatus I've had. It's been over a month since I've last streamed, and I do deeply apologize. Like I said, for those on Twitch that don't see my YouTube description, I had an increased workload, which really put stress on me, coupled with the fact that I got sick, and I'm sick again, actually. But I decided I'm going to play this game. I've been dying to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 since it's dropped. I had every expectation, and I've just had a heavy workload, so I apologize. I do plan on finishing the Dragon Age series. That is coming. I will finish it, I promise. I will continue my second playthrough, my second on-screen playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic 2. That'll all get completed all in due time. But I have been dying to play this game, so we're going to. Just as a disclaimer for anybody that watches this, now, later, through playback, I'm going to be playing this most likely inefficiently. There's going to be mistakes. There's going to be some issues with me looting too much. I'm sure that might bother some people, but I just want to be transparent. I'm just going to play this to have fun. I'm not here to, min-max it. I'm just going to do this to completely have fun. So that's the idea. I do plan on using any and all available items to me, DLCs or otherwise, because I do have some Twitch sets as well as the some other armor set that I have. I plan on using whatever I have at my disposal. It's been a long time since I played the first Kingdom Come Deliverance game. I've been trying to watch some videos to catch back up on it. But I have been so looking forward to this game. So we're going to go ahead and jump in and begin. I am in a Discord call with my friend who is watching the game with me. So bear in mind, I will not be alone, and you may hear my friend Aaron alongside for the journey. So be prepared for that. But for now, I say, let's go ahead and get into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. About damn time. Excuse me.
Who am I giving this to, Cody?
I'm sorry?
Who am I giving this to?
This is downtown, right?
Yeah.
Give it to Vita. By the way, my friend is playing. He's playing Mafia 3 because he's setting himself up for the next Mafia game. So he's playing through everything.
He's getting ready for the next one as well.
No, I'm talking to stream. I'm talking about you, dummy.
Oh.
Jesus, Lord have mercy, this guy already. We're starting off on a great foot. But, yeah. He's playing Mafia 3 right now, so he might talk about that. But, it's all good. Alright. You don't have to watch it if you don't want, but I'm about to start.
I do want to watch, so I am.
New game.
Shit, I should have went to go get a drink. Damn it.
Can't stop it now, it's too late.
Oh.
Wait until I can get out of the screen. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother, King Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. So basically, Aaron, where we're at right now is we're at war between two kings who believe they have the rightful throne for this kingdom.
Don't stop!
And we kind of left off on a high note in the last game. Well, we found out the character that we're playing as is a bastard of one of the characters that's important.
We need more arrows! Need help here, Danny! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
That looks more Who could that possibly be? It's our boy.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father!
There's Henry.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands.
Yeah, it is.
With booze.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was Henry for a second there.
Get ready!
Shake, Trevor, shake. You're dead.
Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Oh, it's first person.
Now you're finished! Godwin! Get over here with that cross and join the line! Die! Fire!
What the fuck are they waiting for?
Die! Get ready for another attack! That was close! That's it, Godwin! Draw your sword and follow me! Fuckers!
Wait, isn't Enzo from Mafia 1?
I don't remember.
Fucking Wenceslas! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! Get away from me! I'll shoot you in the asshole! I'll shoot your head off!
don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Aren't you supposed to snap it in that kind of situation?
Fucking you, that.
It'd probably be
You don't
best
wa-
to break it.
Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the chopper!
I really don't like my FPS being up there. Why am I getting 41 frames?
Hey, let me tell you the cutscene. I'll be honest, I might stop playing to watch you. After I get to a good point.
Or back up to 60. Yeah, it's got to be the cutscenes. Game's gorgeous. Uh-oh. There's that weird little hiccup.
Although, wow.
Oh, dentes fortuna you art!
There's Henry.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
O dentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir,
By the way, I believe there is drops for this game.
Yeah, there is. I already got them all for this week.
I'm trying to keep up with the story. I know probably won't be able to play this game. I'll watch you play this game throughout your entire playthrough, else you'll go really slow, but I want to try to keep up with the story as much as I can.
That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Well, since there's writing, after this cutscene, I'll disable my follower and donation screens. It's blocking the audio, or rather the captions. I guess now's a good time to do it. Hang on. Hello?
So is he Henry? This guy, is he? What's it called? Is he like? Because he said Your Grace. So he works for someone. Like he.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Hang on.
By the way,
God, hang on.
I quit playing because I wanted to watch.
There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where.
So
and here
Henry,
we are in the middle of it all, carrying an
Henry's
important
father
document.
was a blacksmith.
I intend
And
to make
he-
the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
ends up dying due to an
Fortuna
attack
Juvat.
from the Hungarian, armies.
See now, there's the
And
Henry I know and love.
Henry pretty
All
much
right,
gets
suit
put under
yourself.
has to run off to another
At least we'll
castle
be
to
there
warn them
soon.
of the attack.
I won't have to put up with any
Because
more of
we're
your
at the
glum
two-
silence. Yeah.
Two kings are at war with each other trying to take over the land. So Henry
Yeah.
kind of gets embroiled into all this.
Just keep your eyes
And
on the road
there
ahead.
is a nobleman that kind of takes him under his wing,
even looks like it's moving, we
who
want to
ends
know.
up being his dad, apparently. That's like one of the big things. And pretty much you get told, run around to do things, and you get put under Hans, which is a nobleman himself. So you kind of are like his squire in a sense. But I guess in this game you're his bodyguard.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
It's not gonna end well.
Is this gonna be time for me
We're
to...
not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Okay. What is your play style? So I'm guessing this will allow me to decide if I'm gonna be... Yeah. Well, I already know which character I'm gonna be. That's a pretty obvious one. I'm probably gonna be an advisor, just because I like to be diplomatic and speaking with words. So I'm an advisor to a nobleman and an envoy.
So everyone's
I'm Lord
playthrough could be
Capon's
different,
advisor.
huh?
Could be,
and
yeah,
scribe.
depending on how they want to
And
play.
now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy.
So this
There's a
game
peace
like
enemy.
Baldur's
Even
Gate, where
so,
it's based on
you're
roles
still
and all that.
strangers
No,
here.
not really.
And armed strangers to
Just
boot.
this just gives you a better start
it
for what you
happens-
want.
We're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Okay, you can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below, blah, 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 blah. Speech, charisma. So each of these things, Aaron, like, you could get benefits to. So, like, speech, obviously, the better you are at talking. Charisma, basically, what you wear matters. So, like, if you're talking to a nobleman, you want to look like a nobleman to get better boost to talking with them. Same thing on the other hand. What's up, Dragon? Same thing when it comes to peasants. If you are dressed like a low peasant, you'll have a better chance of talking to them, which is pretty cool. Same thing with like your other things. It's like if you look scary and you're threatening, have a better chance of you like wearing like peasant's clothing with no weapon. You're obviously you're not going to be as successful, right? Kind of makes sense. But yeah, so it's like it's a whole thing, and then you have dice rolls basically.
So kind of like Baldur's Gate.
In a sense, but not really. Baldur's Gate is more D&D. This is not. Yeah, I'm sure working at a pizza place, especially during a Super Bowl, is not an ideal situation. Did I just start the game? Yes, I did just start the game after many, many days of wanting to play this so desperately, and I just couldn't.
So you're gonna try to like have the least amount of conflict as possible by just speaking with these people.
I'm gonna try, but the thing is, it doesn't always work that way.
Oh yeah, of course.
I'm gonna try to play as a diplomatic character just because I like diplomacy. I've always been a person that I don't really like having to fight, unless I have to.
Yeah.
So let's see. So obviously I have really great speech. I have a 15 speech, but I also have 16.
16 what?
Oh, menace, like basically my authority.
Scary.
Yeah.
Oh. And then 11, what's 11?
That's our royal, like our nobleman, like how we look. That's really low. I'm gonna take the low roll, even though 16's better. I'm gonna do this.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Yay!
Very well.
And I'm assuming if I did the other one, I'd actually have to fight the bandits that they're having issues with. And I don't know if this game's like the first one, but there's
Sorry about the cold reception.
There's skills that you can learn that helps you
see
the other party's like skills.
We'll be on our way.
Basically, the way it works is to get a successful roll, you have to beat the other person's skills. So, like in the first game, if you had 16 speech and they had 13 speech, you had a better chance of succeeding. But if you had 16 speech and they had 20, you're probably gonna lose.
I'll take your point.
What if it's a
Back
tie?
home, the last
Then
time
it's
someone
a
had
roll
a nobleman in trouble
hope that you
into
get
their
lucky.
castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky.
I really like how Thomas
Thank you.
looks. I like his model.
And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Yeah, blacksmithing in this game is a lot of fun. The problem is a lot of the mechanics in this game, like blacksmithing and alchemy, look very complicated. But I'm excited to try them.
Hold up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Game looks gorgeous, even though I'm only getting 38 frames right now.
I like Red Dead,
Come
though.
on, fellas! We'll camp here on the bank. At least
To be
we
honest,
can
I don't think
bathe.
anything can
I
compete with
sleep
Red Dead.
almost as bad
That
as the
game's
rest of
beautiful.
you. And you lot are rank!
And that's another thing that matters too, Aaron, is like the way you smell and stuff like that all matters too.
You need to stay clean.
You could go to a fight and stuff and smell awful. You could, and then that's another thing. I can't save the game without saver snaps. I'm on ultra everything, but I think I might want to turn down some of this. I don't know. I'm only getting 60 frames. Oh, Luffy straw hats in this game? That makes sense.
Don't spoil.
Not really a spoiler. Just an item in the game. Can I actually go to... Okay, no, I can't.
Can you raise that frame rate limit?
It's already at 165. I can't raise it anymore.
Oh.
We'll see how bad it is.
For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our meat.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Hey, you good boy.
Hoorah! He
Jekyll.
said at last, that barking was a pain in the ass.
Look what I have for you.
I don't have food for you.
Damn, that's messed up.
What?
Look what I have for you. And you give him nothing.
Because I don't have anything. Do I have a sword? I don't. Where do I get food? Wait. Oh no, this is still a problem.
One by one by one.
It's not even that. It's just like the mechanic of hovering. It's still not perfect. I don't think I have anything for you, little buddy.
Look what I have for you.
Yeah. I need to go kill something. I don't think we have meat. Can I eat? Have you got some food for my
Listen,
dog?
would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under
What
control.
about the sausage between his legs?
Let's go for speech. Yeah, see my rolls? I'm gonna stick with stronger. See if I can beat
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Damn.
I feel like that's not an even trade.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
So now
For
in
some
this
big
game, it's
political
actually
parlay.
important to
Yeah, of
talk,
course.
use all the dialogue options.
I'm just wondering if you
Because
know
that's
what's
how
in
you
that
upgrade your
message we're
speech.
carrying.
So it
Not
actually gives
really,
you a reason
but I
to talk
reckon
to
our
everybody and
Lord
listen to what
wants
they
to
have to
sound
say.
out von Burgo.
Because you can actually
Bearing
increase
in
your
the times
speech by
we're
just
living
talking
in.
to people.
King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumins is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Mirror back.
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan.
And that tells me it's not
Don't
going to
you
plan.
worry.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanusha's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all...
Oops. Okay.
Come on, Conrad.
Watch that tankard. You play dice.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
I love this game so
How?
much already.
No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parlays with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovic at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right? We'll...
If you have any dice, you could choose to use them before starting the game. Start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Yep. Hold dice. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
see whose side luck is on today. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? My God, I'm done.
One, 2, 3, 4. I could try that, but
If I was you, I'd take it.
okay. So clearly, I don't understand the game.
Here.
I lose.
You busted.
I'm about to
I
lose.
don't know.
Yeah, that'll do.
He beat me.
So what are you doing right here?
I'm trying to get his
Oh,
run
that's as
back,
far
but I'm
as
gonna
I
lose
go.
here because he needs 50 points to beat me. Busted again. Oh my god. Yeah, he beat me. I don't understand this whole bus thing. Art of the dice is to finish your turn and score your points before. If you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points. Oh, okay. I'm gonna give up.
Wonderful! Ha ha! My lucky dog.
That's just great.
You can never have too much.
We'll play
All
again.
right.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Now that I understand the game. 2, 3. 2, 3. I'm gonna hope that I get a 4 here. Oh, can I not? Okay.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
He's also cheating, which doesn't help. Oh, wow. Okay.
Aye, that'll do.
I like how he literally gets a straight.
Damn it!
He busted, which is good for me. That's a lot of... Bruh.
Yeah, Cody, why is one of the dyed blue?
Because he's cheating. It's a cheat dice.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
We got 3. Pick the 5s. I'm gonna take a risk. Nope, bust.
Well, that's no great loss.
He's gonna beat me again.
He didn't have much anyway.
So why is one blue? I'm assuming that's why you asked that question again, Aaron.
Yep.
Okay, well, he won.
Ha!
That's just great.
You can...
All right.
I need that ring.
Today's my lucky
excuse
day.
me.
I can
Excuse
feel
me.
it in my bones.
Dog. Hey, excuse me.
He wants to play.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, I fucked up. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, I just busted. I was supposed to take that. I hit the wrong button. That's unfortunate. That was a good roll, too.
Here. Damn it!
Well, he busted, so that's good for me. Go back to square one. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Aye, that'll do.
Really?
My God, I'm done.
Doing good considering he's cheating right now.
Here.
He's gonna bust.
Oh, come on.
That's a really low chance to get that. Take that so I don't bust again. Don't want to get too greedy. It's unlikely he beats me here. Unless he manages to get a 4 of a kind, then he can get pretty damn close. He beat me.
Ha-ha!
Are you kidding me?
Ha-ha!
Are you
My
fucking
yuck.
kidding me? He rolls the luckiest roll. I'm like, there's no way he beats me. Gets the perfect
We'll see
roll
whose
exactly to
side
beat me.
luck
Are
is
you
on
kidding
today.
me? This is bullshit. I hate this game. Because I can't cheat.
All for a fucking sausage.
Yeah, it's important to me. I get that sausage. I need to get it from Mutt. Mutt's important to me.
Why don't you just go kill like a white rabbit or
Because
something?
I don't have a sword on me right now. Or at least it doesn't say I have a sword. I'm not traveling out at this early in the game. I don't even know if I can. He's gonna bust if he's not careful. Oh no, he gets a lucky roll. He gets another one, yeah.
I still don't understand the game.
So the way it works is 1s and 5s give you points. 1s give you 100, 5s gives you 50. The concept, and then obviously if you get 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind, you get more points. If you get 2 out through 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you get points. But you have to roll a scoring die. So if you don't roll a scoring die, then you bust. So in this case, he took a bunch of 1s, but then when he rolled again, he got anything but a 1 and a 5, and he basically lost out. Like right here, the 5 is considered a scoring die. But because I have a 3 of a kind, I'm going to take that. And in this case, it worked in my favor. I busted because I didn't have a scoring die.
You didn't have much anyway.
Because I need a 1 or a 5 to be considered a scoring die.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
So this game's not necessarily skill, just luck.
Kind of, yeah. That's what I'm saying. And he has a cheating die, which helps him.
Have you ever played like dominoes?
I have.
If I was you, I'd take
Except
it.
it's another game based on luck, but it can also be skill. If you don't know what you're doing, you
now. I want to play too. You know.
Damn, you only had a 1.
He's probably gonna beat me because he doesn't need a lot to win.
Ooh.
Yeah, right there. He gets a really good roll. Because if you look, three 5s gives him 500 points. The best you can get is a 3 of a kind with 1s. But yeah. And then any additional doubles the value. But this is kind of like the scoring concept.
Oh, come on.
Busted, which gives me a chance.
So you're telling me there's a chance? Well, that's not much of a chance, but oh, maybe.
Well,
Not really.
You're not afraid of anything.
Oh, that's good.
I thought 3 5s was considered 500 points. I got 3 5s, but it only gave me half. Whatever. He's probably gonna beat me with some crazy ass combination.
Aye, that'll do.
He's about to beat me. He gets a 3 of a kind. GG's.
My God! Oh, come on! It looks
Okay.
pretty bad, eh?
I didn't even get a chance.
Damn.
I literally rolled a bust of all the fucking chances. He's at 11:15. He beat me. Bust, please. Nope, he beat me.
Wonderful.
Wow, are you kidding me?
You can.
All right.
Dude, I can't beat him. This is just
Come
for a
on,
sausage.
then. Show us what you can do.
I can't beat him.
Unless you're
He keeps
playing
beating
for the
me.
first time.
We need the sausage.
This is ridiculous. Lo-Fi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I am so sorry you're having to watch this right now.
We need the sausage.
I need the sausage for Mutt. Mutt's important. I don't care how much I bury myself into debt. I'm gonna
Remind me
stop.
not to play with you next time.
Mutt must be taken care of. This guy's getting like the luckiest rolls. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
He literally beat me with a straight last time. Stupid.
The one thing that he could beat, he got.
My God! Oh, come on!
Give me the fucking rolls I need. There we go. That's decent. Give me the ones.
Nah.
There. Oh my God. There we go.
This is really good.
For some reason, I feel like this is incorrect because it says if I get 3 ones, it's 1,000. But clearly, that's not the case. Am I just dumb? I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I just don't remember. It's been so long since I've played this. You didn't take the 5s? Interesting.
My God, I'm done.
It's not looking good for you.
I'm fine. I'm ahead. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Again? He got a straight again. I had the lead and he just pulls a straight on the first roll. Are you kidding
Now I'll
me?
show you.
What is this? Is this set to fail? Am I guaranteed to fail this guy no matter what
Lady
happens?
Luck will be on my side.
The doggy, look at him. He was in him.
He is. Oh my God.
If I threw like that,
This
I
fucking
wouldn't
game
play
hates
at
me.
all.
This
doggy.
game hates me.
The doggy with the sausage so bad.
I hate this game already.
Aye, that'll do.
How much you gonna owe this man?
No, that's as far as I go.
Here we go.
Why is the man so like violent? He like the way he puts his cup down.
I don't know.
Lands it.
Come on, bust. Damn.
Bust him, bust him, bust him,
Come on,
bust him.
bust.
Boom, 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 boom.
Aye,
Stoke, he's gonna go for it?
Damn! What's this?
I mean, that was pretty obvious you're gonna bust. One.
I had the 5s, but I'd rather try to roll again. That's pretty good. Why didn't he take the other one? What? I guess he's gonna try to go for... Okay. Not really understanding what his decision is here.
Damn it!
Yeah, I don't really know what your game plan on that one was. Well. So close.
Here comes the big play.
Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me.
Aye, that'll do.
He's got 1150 right now. 1250. Okay, 1200, 1300. He just won.
Ha!
Oh my fucking god. How does he keep beating me at the last second every time?
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
What is this fucking game right now?
We need the sausage.
What? Oh, I got 1,000. Wait, how do I get 1,000 now? Wait, this wasn't giving me 1,000 before. I just rolled by accident. Oh, it's okay. I got a score. I'm good. That wasn't giving me 1,050 before. How did I get? I guess because I rolled it on my first try. Is that what I'm guessing?
Give us the sausage.
No, he got 1,000, and it wasn't
That's
his
enough
first
for
roll.
me. Your turn.
Oh hell.
I win.
Can't
Finally.
Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Is
We're
your
gonna pretend the rest of those didn't count.
I'm gonna cut all that out.
Come on, Conrad.
We're gonna cut all that out.
Let's
You
throw
know,
a
it's
few
just
dice.
we're good. Got your ring.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6.
Neither can I.
won that
apparently.
ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha!
Yeah, it only took
You're
me
a damn
one try, of
hand,
course.
Henry.
It's
Thanks.
one try.
Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough.
Yeah.
Perfect. Mutt, where are you? Come here. I tried
Here, Mutt.
so hard for you to get this for you. Here you go. Take it.
Leave me
Throw
alone.
it down.
I know
You
you only
throw-
too well. It's all one little game.
There you
One
go,
little
buddy. Come here.
game. And then you go
Come
and
here.
take my last groschen.
Here, Matt. Search.
No, I want to praise you. I can't praise you? That's bullshit.
This is boring. Why don't we carry on to the foothill of Trossy? They must have a tavern there. A fellow could have a game there.
Give over, tankard.
I'm just gonna take all this
There'll be
food.
time enough.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
You're not wearing a pouch. No, I want to eat it.
You can get over encumbered. Oh, fun.
Yeah, you can.
The tavern after we deliver the letter.
You get encumbered, you start walking with a stick in
Well
your
done,
ass.
Henry.
Hi, Hans.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanosh had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey.
Oh god.
With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so
I thought he was about to say foreplay.
No.
Eh? Eh?
All right then.
Great, I got
Just a
my
bit of
ass
swordplay
kicked
for
at
the hell
dice.
of it?
I get to get my
Or shall
ass
we have
kicked
a
at
wager?
swordplay.
Let's save the wagers for later.
Foreplay.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay. Can we start?
So, should we start?
You look ridiculous.
You look ridiculous.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. Good.
Don't attack me, buddy.
That's the way. Good. Nice.
That's enough.
I will
No
kick
one's
the
ever
shit
won
out
a
of you.
duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh?
Like a parry.
Become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
At each other.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Sweet.
Oh, beat
You
this.
got
Oh, I
to
didn't
block
even see
the
that.
strike first.
Oh, hang on a second. I'm not ready. You just swung immediately. I wasn't ready for that. Fucker.
Well, hey, you're not as good as
Hit
Captain
him
Bernard,
in the face.
but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember,
Slapped him
if
in the
someone gives
face.
you a riposte,
I'll do it
you
again.
can still fend it off with a perfect block.
Motherfucker, I swear to
And it's
God.
best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Slow. Nice. Nice.
Ass.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Poke him in the
Indeed.
butt.
And let's have a wager to spice things up.
I'm gonna beat your
How
ass.
about 100 groschen?
I'll wager more.
All right.
Oh.
100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. Off to a good start. All square again. Well done.
Come on, Hans. What do you got?
How do you do it?
I'm just that fucking good. Come on, buddy. Oh, I didn't block that one.
How do you do it?
Come on.
Fuck me.
God, I'm good.
Is there difficulty in this game?
I didn't ask me.
I'm assuming it just set.
Shit, I couldn't block that.
I guess kind of like GTA. Damn.
We're going back and forth and shit.
How do you do it?
Come on, buddy.
Fuck me!
How much more do I have to do to beat your ass?
Knock the stuffing out of it.
Beat you.
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable.
You should have hit him one more time.
Oh, you won the bet. Fair and square.
Tell him you didn't
I'll
hear him
settle with
yield.
you when we get to Trusky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
I have a feeling that when it's time to go to town or whatever, things are not going to go according
So
to plan.
who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Actually, I won in Ratai too.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Ooh. I get to choose what I want to boost up. I'm thinking I should keep up boosting my speech. But having more health would be nice. I'm gonna boost up my speech.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
So here's the thing. I know what this is for, and I know Teresa's not in this game, and I really didn't do anything with her in my game. So I'm gonna put nothing happened, because technically I never did anything with her.
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
That was an awkward silence, wasn't it?
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye.
Mosquitoes.
Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Ooh. Interesting. Huh. I'm gonna do this one. I think I'm gonna do scholarship because that's as Houndmaster I can increase as I want.
Needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last, someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
An important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I'm gonna go with the sword because I definitely am not going unarmed. Heavy weapons isn't my thing, so.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oates, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Why do I feel like we're gonna get attacked?
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief.
Why do I feel like he's got his cock
I've just
out?
shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
I'm fucking
So
ripped.
fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
It's Aaron every
Let's
day.
hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Yeah, Henry doesn't know how to swim.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Who says that? That really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females!
Did he just pass gas? You see the
Sir
bubble?
Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's
Probably
go.
did.
But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Creepy.
Feels like the sirens from Oedipus.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Oh my god, what a creep. They might be bathing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
In real life, someone would have heard you right there. Let's be honest.
What was that sound?
Girl. Brother. That's so silly. What's that? It does not even look in your direction at all.
Where are you going, Sir Hans? I'm following you, buddy.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, klient pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Damn, Henry! I told you it's... Oh, fucking God, you're a...
You could have got.
Stay down.
We could have got that sausage for free.
don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? It's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
We have no armor, no clothes, no nothing. Awesome.
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
I think Henry got hit. Yeah.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Oh, these horses, quick! Oh, Mott.
His dog.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
First game it was bandits, second games it's bandits. It's always bandits.
All of that frickin' sausage.
I'm a wanted man.
Get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't go this way. Go around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock.
Be careful. Stick behind me.
I'm fine, Hans. Jesus Christ.
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot
You'll
trails,
see us. We'll have to
everything.
wait.
Get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still...
Huh? Huh. Strange. Fuck it.
to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Okay.
There's more of them up top. Fuck!
Hans, buddy, what are you doing?
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be
They're
down
coming
half
here!
somewhere on the
Stand
back.
still! Run! Quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there. When we were sent up top, there wasn't nothing up there.
Oh, no, no, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're playing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
They're here! Take cover! Run ahead of them!
Why were you just standing there? We could have just fucking ran to begin with.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me if we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. God, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. Huh? I must be mad.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Where is it?
Whoa.
Where is he?
I did not see them there.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
What?
He followed you.
What the fuck? I just got hit from behind. Like, he's like, where are you? Where the fuck did he end up going? Did I break my game?
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other.
That was a bug,
I
I
managed
think.
to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry!
Oh. Oh, big boy.
You're a dead man!
Come on, swing.
Game over. You're dead. Alright, next game.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
There's his dad. Or rather, what he thought was his dad.
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
How's that funny? Like, I'm dead, though.
If I'm not,
What the fuck?
then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where'd you get clothes?
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky
Oh,
like
he took
a
his
shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Me after taking a shit.
I don't even know that.
I'm hurting.
Rub some dirt on it.
How are you holding up?
Bad.
Not bad.
I mean, you are
not so
bad.
bad.
I'm being.
That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk.
Positive.
As long as you talk. I know you're hanging in there.
Oh no.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Bianca was his original girlfriend that died in the Skalitz when it got attacked. Carissa technically can be in your girlfriend in the first game, and she saves you in the first game. So she becomes like your romantic interest.
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Father is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir
For
Rotting.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
What am I looking at? What is that?
My house.
Focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
This is a really cool way to introduce you to the first game if you've never played.
No.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
This is really creative.
They need to find a place to just hang out for the night.
Wake up.
I mean, he's gonna die if they don't keep moving.
Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
Never go towards the
We've
light.
got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think against
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
That does not look good. I think he's bleeding.
He's bleeding a lot.
Not just a little bit. I think he's bleeding.
This is so well done. This is kind of crazy.
Scouts. They burned it to the ground.
Aaron, this is good for you to watch.
Who burned it to the ground?
Huge You're getting the story from the first game.
They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
You discovered your bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
Will you help Hans?
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Well, no, I'm hurting all over.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better.
The fuck
I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you.
And if that's
you'll
not
find
enough,
some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main levels, skill, and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually in the game. Gotcha. Great. How? What are we talking here? Like an outfit change?
damn, your
cool.
speech is all the way to a 7.
Yeah, no, I had a 15 before. If you look at myself in the player tab, yeah, I already know that. So I went from being level 17 down to level 6. But like, look at all the different skills. So like, you have your strength, your agility, your vitality. You have, you know, your secondary, which is like charisma, you know, like all this stuff. Alchemy, drinking, horsemanship, houndsmaster, scholar, stealth, survival, thievery. You have your warfare, your swords, heavy weapons, pole arms, marksmanship, unarmed. Like, there's tons of different stuff. It's really cool.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say. Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
I'm not looking right now on nourishment. I'm still hungry. They're like a pot, but okay. Still hungry.
There's no food for me here.
Oh god, she's gonna be pissed when she comes back. I ate it all. Yeah, I'll take everything. Yeah, I'll take his shit. That's fine. I need armor. This'll work. It's the ace of spades, the ace of spades. Ooh, savior snaps.
What about the whippersnapper?
Oh, yes. we're gonna collect all of this, because this is stuff we can use for potions. Oh, what's that smell? Oh, it's Aaron. You take a shit?
No, not yet.
Oh, well, you must have, because it stinks. What's this place? I don't even know. Maybe that's for the dog.
Ah, I feel like a new man. Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Can I not use it? Oh, I guess not. This is an alchemy booth. I guess there's just a random dead guy. You know what? Hey buddy, you good? Let me just help you out here. Oh, he was feeling a little sick, you know. Here you go, buddy. Let me get you. There you go. Let me give you a hand. Let me push your leg up in there. There you go, buddy. There you go. Yeah, he was feeling a little. He had to throw up a little bit, so he's just kind of, you know, he's just taking a break, you know. Poor guy. Another. Anything else I could steal in here?
Did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm
God,
pleased,
she's horrible to
Henry.
look at.
I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right.
Back in the jiffy.
I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me
It's alright, I
chills.
fixed him. I put
can't
him by the
think
toilet. You're
straight.
good.
I understand.
I already
It
fixed
makes
that
me
issue
anxious
for you.
Too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna pick up the corpse. Hey, buddy. I gotta grab you again. This guy is fat. He needs to lose some weight.
Like you?
Damn. You're right. Start crying.
Damn. His shoulder still hurts like hell.
I bet I would
Now
probably
tell
twist
me
an
when it's
ankle or
gonna
something.
rain.
Where am I going here? Pick sage, pick chamomile, carry the core. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. I was going towards the sage and everything. I need to go back this way.
Stupid. It's just a body. Can you run?
No, I can't. He's heavy. I'm injured too.
I think he's just a pansy.
Look at chicken. I'm gonna check something real quick.
Oh my. He'd be mad at
It's
you.
considering stealing now. Okay. In the old games, it wasn't considered stealing, but in this one, it is. Gotcha. Dog, can you move? She's gonna come out here and be like, "Where are my 3 chickens?" Like, yeah, oops.
Shit! My shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
You missed the area where it says start digging.
Did I?
Like right next to him, yeah.
Oh.
Right there.
Thank you. After quite a bit of arduous work. Here it is. All done.
Wow, you're an asshole.
It's Wilbur.
That's not Wilbur.
Oh, he did damage to me. Okay. Damn it, I couldn't punch. I was gonna punch the dog.
I think the dog would have won that fight.
Oh, I'm almost certain he would have.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Pick up as much of this as I can.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
I want to be able to make multiple of these because I can actually sell these possibly. When I make the potions, I can make some money and try to sell. Plus, it helps my herbalism. Which I'm actually surprised hasn't like gone up in level yet. Oh, well, speaking of which. I think they changed the skills because this used to be just straight up herbalism, and I think now they just call it survival, I guess. It used to be herbalism. Am I tired right now? I'm reeky. You're a dog. Is that mutt?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? We should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort will be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. I was kidding you before, but I reckon you figured that out, eh? We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
I don't have a weapon.
Hey, you! This'll be quick. What do you want? Ah!
I might die.
Get ready to face your maker!
Damn. Cool. There was no weapon. I don't know what
What's
weapon
that
I was
dog
supposed
making
to
such a
have.
fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand,
Oh, there was a
in case there's any foul play.
Somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Bergov. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov. A couple, so tell me.
You don't look
You're
like
from
her,
Lord
isn't
von
it?
Bergov?
You can talk.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozhena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern and jelly off. All right?
Oh, that worked. I did not think that was gonna work.
That's all I need. Getting...
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those
I had
who
a feeling
followed
when I
us
first did
yesterday.
it they were not real,
Look
but I was
here.
like, eh.
I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights.
Queen of Sheba?
But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You deserve to know the
Well,
truth.
I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potions
This part's
on them.
hard.
I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy.
'Cause the
But we'll
alchemy
just have to
system
manage
is
without
kinda
her.
difficult.
But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take
said
me
it's not
all
hard.
day. But at least I can tell
Yeah, you'll
you
see.
how to go about it.
It's complicated.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More
Cool
than I
that
was
it,
hoping
like if
for.
you're
And
a
not
new
to
player,
worry, it'll all come
you can
back
do
to
it,
you.
and if
I
you're
have a book here with the
more
recipe,
experienced player,
but it'll be better if I tell you. I
it
know
goes
it
both
by
ways.
heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but
See, in the
if you give
first
me
game,
some
you couldn't
advice,
read at all.
I'd be grateful.
You had to learn how to read.
Of course. Everything
This
we
game,
need
you already
is
know how
in
to
the
read
hut.
because the game knows.
Let's get to
In the
it.
first game, you have to learn how to read, which is cool.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Do chamomile.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
I would be so nervous putting my hand that close
Get all the
when it's
herbs
boiling.
you need ready. The ones you picked, put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
That chamomile needed a lower flame.
Too many steps. Might have to be going back and forth looking at the book.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Okay, well. I want to brew more of those potions. Again. This is gonna help me make money later. This helps my alchemy later as well. That's why I'm doing this.
I boiled that chamomile on too large a fire, I reckon.
But I do like the alchemy in this game. It's really nice. It's pretty chill once you figure out what you're doing. Some of the other concoctions can get pretty complicated though.
I didn't boil that chamomile long enough.
Riveting gameplay, right? I won't make too many more. The savior schnapps is a lot easier to do. You don't even need to really do anything.
I should have boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire.
Alright, one more time. So I want to get one more strong brew, that's what I'm trying to do. There we go. It's good getting those levels. What is so? We got a strong chamomile brew. For 1 day, sleep will heal you 4 times faster and restore energy 2 times. That's really, really good. I got 6 of those. Nice. And they'll actually sell decently. The reason why it's important, Aaron, is like if we look at the player, look at skills, you could see like where's it at? Alchemy. You can actually level up alchemy and get perks and stuff for it, which makes things a lot better. Sleepy boy.
We did what we could for Hans.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too.
Damn. You really want to sleep, huh?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you want to sleep the max? You know?
Well, because wasted energy. I only slept for 12 hours just because I'm injured.
A sword such
you know,
as
just
this
for
will bring honor
LP's
to its
sake.
bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Betrayed us.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
It's supposed to be Teresa? Oh no, that's her daughter. Sorry, I got confused.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
I'm done.
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
My father, obviously.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
Gotta throw down my riz,
You're welcome.
you know?
But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too.
Oh,
come
something
along,
else?
and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
I'm starving.
Are you starving? Or you just see it there so you want to eat it?
No, because I slept, I'm definitely hungry. Yeah, nourishment's 81 after I just ate twice. I want to keep that as close to 100 as possible. Why is this not giving me as much nourishment? There you go, 110. Now, what's that other one I'm dealing with? Oh, I have over 8. Oh, great. My maximum stamina is lowered. That's fine. So my speech has gone up. So when selling weapons or armor that are in near perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money, or silver tongue. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate. Okay. This is what I want right here. I have to be a minimum level of 16, so they don't let you have this right away anymore. In the first game, you could get it like almost immediately. No soul selling. Okay. Battle cry. When dealing with, ooh, that's good. Jack of all trades is pretty good. I think for now, I think this is important. Let's get that. Let's get Silver Tongue. And then my main level, I can get Charming Man. I'd rather just, yeah, I'd rather just get more. Kind of hoping to get like lockpicks and stuff, but God, this is gorgeous.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden
right?
of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
You got shot in the ass.
He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Geleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done.
No, I lost
Bajena.
my weapon.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that.
Ooh.
Take this potion.
Oh.
It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn.
He's ugly
Have a little
anyways.
sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of
It's not
trouble.
like I have a lot of options out
Listen,
here. I got
It's
Granny
not
or
all that
her.
hard to brew. With a bit
Or
of practice,
him.
you could manage it yourself.
I mean, it is an option,
Thanks,
I think.
Pavlana.
Oh, I got the
This'll come
saber
in
snaps
handy.
recipe.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out. But I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semon's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskowitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that... A band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trosky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down. But that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. See you soon, my friend.
Let me talk to Ma.
Can you tell me something about...
What can I say? The village of Sheleov is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Sheleov is Takhov. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Sheleov and Takhov. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Sheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses.
Oh, Aaron loves studs.
And down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nebakov Fortress, Sir Yaramir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Ah. All right. I won't pry. What about those armed men who came here?
Damned if I know. Take care, my friend.
I want to go see if I can make saber schnapps. Just out of curiosity.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned gratitude of the House of Library for all time.
I think I have to learn it. I need nettle and belladonna, which I don't have. Okay.
Should ever find yourself in need, the door... Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trosky Castle right away.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was... Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
My pizzle?
He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me.
Saw him.
I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
I got a sword.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going.
Wait, no. I want my dog.
Grandma's happy.
She gave us some groschen as well. What a lovely couple. God, this game is actually so gorgeous.
Thank you. I know I'm gorgeous.
Stick it up his ass.
Are you kidding me? Or are we just getting the splash screen?
Yep.
It feels forever because you were playing with that sausage.
The sausage and the brewing.
But mainly the sausage.
Yeah, it did take me forever. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, and I think an hour of that took me beating that guy just to get a sausage for a dog that lasted 5 seconds.
I know this looks good, man, but like, man, it just makes you think like, man, Rockstar and Red Dead it's crazy.
Well, it doesn't help as I'm streaming it to you, so if you're watching on Discord, you're not getting as good of a quality.
I'm watching on both, and even the Twitch at 1440. I mean, Red Dead still looks, in my opinion, I think it looks better.
Does the stream look better on Twitch than on Discord?
Well, obviously, yeah. It's at 1440. You're doing 720 right now. So obviously, it's gonna look better.
Ooh, hello. Damn.
Bad.
What the fuck?
I thought I was gonna say Dan Snyder.
Dan Schneider. Oh.
Weird cut.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
A barber.
I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Sound like a horse.
Oh, it's closed.
Not.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Something's wrong.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
It's not good.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Pretty petty. I'm like, I'm gonna sit right outside.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Break in.
That might actually be what we do. Or drink. What the fuck? Why am I tanking down to 20 frames a second? What the fuck?
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Why are my frames randomly
The
dying?
fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
I think first we need to clean ourselves up.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughingstock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Dang.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I've heard that witch.
Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another
Ugh.
matter then. Oh my.
Throat sweat.
Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Stinking up my establishment.
Health, I heard some talk about your
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord Fonbler's
Her voice,
beside
Jesus
himself
Christ.
and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right.
That must hurt, don't it? Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. You'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
These are my first kill on my kill list.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Are you ready? Dim, dim.
Always
Glad to hear
ready!
it. You pair
Are
ordered a
you
lot
ready
more than you
for a
paid
good
for,
time?
so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over
Maddie
there
just
by
said
the gate,
no.
there's a cart with sacks of flour from the
No,
mill.
I ain't doing it.
My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air.
see
The
why.
second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else.
I hate her voice.
Young Lord Sameen is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bat-house wench.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. Try Radovan the smith for one. Come to mention it, he sat just round the... And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. You know what they... Well then...
Is this the only tavern here?
In Truskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry, but I'd split the
Where's the pantry?
second.
Is that all?
What?
I'll go and discuss it with...
And careful with them sacks. Aye, coming right up.
Going down nicely, is it?
Going down.
What did I do to you?
She's out of sight. You know, so she's safe.
Service is kind of slow today.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
I fled from Silver Scarlets.
Silver Scarlets? You people mine silver there?
Aye. Well, we did. Until Sigismund attacked us.
Bugger me.
He needs coin for his troops, so he goes after the silver, the sly ginger fox. Even the Kuttenbergers surrendered to him not long ago, I heard.
Did you lot surrender to him as well?
He'd have had to talk to us first. They just attacked, burnt down the village, and slaughtered most of the people.
I'm sorry to hear that. May God welcome their souls. Thank Christ we've been spared that kind of misfortune so far, eh, Radovan?
That's because they have silver, and we ain't got shit, Crazel.
Good point.
What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Samine.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samine and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
So that it's going to be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that we needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day.
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich
Sounds like
von
these people are
Schomberg's
being
his name.
neglected.
I saw him on the gate tower, when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes 2 of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards, when I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job, and easier. And I can get you to that wedding too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
To be honest, I prefer the smithy.
My own pa was a blacksmith. So
Why?
I spent my whole childhood at the forge.
Does it allow me to craft
I know
better
how to
stuff
handle a hammer and
prepare
bellows.
my weapons easier?
Bugger me. That's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
I've got to be going.
Wait, what brought you all the way from Scarlet's?
We were straightforward with you.
It's a long story. What I will say is that fella who looks like he sleeps in a dung heap is Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. We were supposed to deliver a message to Lord von Burgov at Trotsky. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
As an ox, and she stamps and bites when she...
About that, I look forward to seeing...
Oh, so once you pick, you pick.
We'll talk about it later.
For whatever
I like
reason,
where you're going.
My frames are like really bad.
Cheers.
Cheers.
If I decided to steal her,
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
We're messengers from Ratai. We were going to see Lord von Burgov, but we were ambushed.
You and that other dung heap on legs?
I swear it's true.
Look, I'm too old for fairy tales. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No, no. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Burgov is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
I heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gutenberg. Even Lord von Burgov is coming. That's how important my family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Burgov. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Burgov that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Semin, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home, always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
I already know how to get to the wedding. I spoke to the miller and the smith, and they both promised to get me in.
Oh, aye. The smith does business with old Samin, and nothing happens around these parts without Miller Krazel being involved. But watch out. If I see you're up to no good there, you'll get more than a slapped wrist. Got that?
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice?
Oh,
it
no.
occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. You know what? If you beat me,
Oh,
we'll
okay,
work
hold on.
something out with the wedding.
Okay.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first.
Let's play.
We'll see about...
You really are. With you.
Here's another sausage.
All right, here
Maybe
we go.
you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, just one.
So,
One,
I went to see my brother.
And? Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
He's not cheating, so this might actually be doable.
I'll have a beer.
Oh my god.
I'll have
Right
a
in my
beer.
ear.
Yeah, right in my ear.
These ones here. What? Oh, come on.
I'll drink to that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Here comes the beat. He's gonna beat you. He's gonna perfect thing.
He has a chance. He didn't take it. He's gonna fail. Oh, he actually got it! Oh, no way.
Not in a while, no. Strange, eh? What will make use of
Oh, he beat me.
Money.
That was a pretty... Bollocks it is. Oh well. Me...
What about a rematch right now?
No chance. The offer doesn't stand.
Oh.
Till dusk.
Maybe there's a woman behind it.
I didn't get it. I
He's
tried.
got his eye on one. And we ain't good enough.
Well, good thing you already have a way in.
Cheers.
You know, so she's safe.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. An invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get
Crazy.
jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
He's like,
we
I'm
can
not
work off
working.
our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea?
Do you
what
have any
look
idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes.
That's us, Aaron.
And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work.
Are you really not going to help me?
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you? I simply...
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night. And if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be... I mean it, Henry.
Suit yourself. So, you simply aren't going to work?
I'm going to keep pushing
It's not appropriate.
Oh my god.
Right.
Well, if it makes...
How? Well, giving me a larger...
That too. But above all, once we're out of the worst, as soon as we have at least some gear, although, if you think about the 3 states of man...
How generous.
I know my...
Yeah, back and forth banter. Gotcha.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Hi. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own.
This is riveting.
Service is kind of slow today. Tankard of ale.
This song makes me want to just get up and just, twerk. I mean, dance.
Yeah, it's bumping.
Something's at home. Down a bit.
I have a speech. It's selling by armor, weapons, and clothing at a 10% better price. Ooh, wait, I have points. I didn't realize. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spare 50%, while burning your energy will slowly replenish your nourishment. Okay. You can sell the potions you brew for 30% more. That's nice. That's actually really good. That's even better. I might actually just take these two. Oh, I can't get Secret of Equilibrium. No. Oh, too late now. That's fine. I'd rather get an extra potion. And then I can take this. So that way I can make more potions and then sell them for more. Razor sharp sounds like a better skill. Drinking. Neither of those seem helpful. Horsemanship.
I don't know if you saw the Super Bowl, but when they were doing the halftime performance, guess who just showed up as Uncle Sam?
Who?
You'll never guess. Uncle Sam, Samuel L. Jackson.
What the fuck?
He was dressed as Uncle Sam. But the halftime show was probably the worst halftime show in history of halftime shows. And I'm not even exaggerating when I say it.
You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. That's pretty good. I'm gonna hold on to that.
Aye, the celebration's over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in a fight fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See, that's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time.
Sure ain't easy to please.
Isn't this riveting?
I believe it's all forged.
Probably put on that sword.
I don't like that hearing that in my ear.
You're gonna have to deal with it, buddy.
No. I heard it was
And
a
nor
massacre.
should you.
And none of
Except
the
I don't
strangers
have a
survived.
bullet. And you won't lend me yours on any other day.
If it was me, I'd be carrying 2 of these sacks by myself at the same time.
attack Lord von Bergov's men.
I heard you're in need of money.
Doesn't anyone believe it?
True enough.
Look at the veins in his hand. You can even see the veins. That's like crazy detail.
The little things. I feel like a lot of people, like a lot of these dev teams, don't understand like how much the little things matter to, like, you know. It may not mean a lot, you know.
See it again.
But
it
like,
was their own fault.
What do you mean?
Nice.
They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
you better go get him before he does
Calm
something
down,
stupid.
both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name. No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson. Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village. I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers. Oh, I'd like
Are we
to
about
see
to get into a
that.
fist fight?
Come on, then. You scum!
Oh, shit.
You?
Oh, God.
Why did you do that? Let him out! Oh, rip your ass open!
The fuck?
Yeah! Don't spare him! Yo!
Wanker!
I got all wanker.
Let him have it!
Yeah, way too many people trying to fight me at the same time.
Shame on you!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Let him have it!
Come on then!
We'll finish this quickly.
Hold up your arse open!
I'm getting hit by too many people.
Slice him up! You led him on nicely. Take that fucker
Fuck me, dude.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Yeah! Don't spare him! There'll be some in there. Now you
No
fucked
chance.
up. This is unbelievable.
Enough's enough.
Fuck.
Oh, you were supposed to lose?
I guess so.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
What the fuck?
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pulled me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you, I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. That's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
He needs this.
We'll see who's proud of who.
He needed that.
Morning.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Go!
Wow.
Oh, shit. Right. Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
Alright, cool. Now I can get back to work. I don't need him. He's literally been a pain in my ass this and like just in the last game, this game, everything. Yeah, I already know.
I suppose I really do need to
over
find
here.
some job. I'll find muck without
It's about time.
you stuck-up Lord
Come
of
here.
Perkstein. What do you
What
want
do you
from
want?
me?
I don't want anything from
Oh.
you. I should actually be thanking you.
Why?
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? what do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
I ain't.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah. I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're
Why
only
did I lose
passing through here.
reputation?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue.
Oh boy.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks.
Oh, she
These
gave me
will
a
come in
lockpick.
handy.
Oh, shit.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll... Oh well. It was nice to meet you.
Don't worry, you'll...
This is where the game starts to really open up.
Yeah.
Careful!
Did I lose all my stuff? No, I didn't. I have clothes.
Rob.
Almost robbed them by accident. Indulgence chest.
Good day to you, Master Scribe. What do you want? I just came to see if you're working.
What does it look like?
Well, it looks to me...
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more...
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
What's new in the...
I heard some Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried
How's it
here?
going?
Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies
Can't
ever since
complain,
that
doing
bandit
well.
gang started
Enjoying the
running
game with my friend.
rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from...
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it.
Who would steal cabbage?
I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have... And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. I'd like to buy something.
If it's a trade, your best bet.
Okay.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. It's peaceful. Well...
Okay.
Thanks.
Talk to the scribe.
God bless. What would you like?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
Guy looks weird.
But You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats.
Dude looks like
Feed
he's
them
like
once,
18,
and
but he
you'll
has
never
like the
get rid of them.
beard of like a
No,
45-year-old.
she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Tarkov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
All that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated.
Look, enough talking. Do you know where I can find Brunswick's armor or not?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays.
Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight.
Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Oh, that's cool.
What do you need, my friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah, I got it. What do you got?
Pretty sure that person went to buy.
Oh, yeah.
Why are
I'm
you
pretty sure,
wasting
too.
my time?
The account was created 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
God bless.
God be with you.
Shut up.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I guess they're closed. I guess that's what's happening. Everywhere's closed right now. So what do I got for quests? I have go and see Tomcat. God, he's so far away. Find out what happened to Mutt. Get into the help. Okay, new quest. And then I have gain access to the wedding party with the help of the Mitter Kretzel. Wait, what? Oh, he's up there. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Who got? Huh? You're not allowed here.
Alright.
Get moving. You see? Didn't even hurt.
Shit!
I'd like to apologize for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool more to the... And you fought like a lion and all.
Okay.
What? He really is a noble, is he? Well, stone me. I hope he doesn't hold a grudge. In any case, as far as the two of us are...
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good... If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper. Farewell.
Hey. Okay.
What are you doing here again?
Sorry. Yep, bye. Have a nice day. Totally wasn't stealing.
God bless.
Hail.
I apologize.
Yeah, get the fuck out of my way, bitch. What do I need? I need sage and wormwood. Isn't this like wormwood right here? No, this is more marigold. What's this? Ombre? Sure. In the grand scheme of things, this helps my survival. What's all this? These just nothing? Vibrite? Sure. I'm just, this guy's over here like collecting stuff and I'm just like picking his shit. Like, dude, what the fuck? I'm trying to make a living here. I'm sorry. Could go craft more potions technically. See if I can make some money. I could try.
God bless you.
Welcome. You can buy. A few days ago, when I was returning with you, I salvaged some things.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the catch-up pot. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. What? Me too.
I wanted to ask you. I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings.
Ja, natürlich, you're not
You know,
from
it's nice
here.
talking to people actually
Everyone
helps,
around
like,
here
your
knows
map,
that.
so
After
you
what
can kind
happened
of
in
find
Betty's
things
Tavern.
around you. It's actually
Aber
really
das ist
useful.
deine Sache. Also.
Where can I find...
If you want. Have fun. We do
It's
not
just
go the great no.
information, I don't really care.
Is there a...
Certain here in the iron us. That is all.
So you've...
About the every time.
So the...
Ja.
Can I find...
Some Glück. Oh, there is... Der protect.
What do you mean?
Nichts weit. Along the butt of the...
Is there a...
Oh ja. Rest of...
Where do you go?
The closer to Sobot. Half of the...
Is it far?
Wenn du was... I do not... Möge Gott mit...
That should have opened up my map. Yeah, see, I learned more stuff around me.
sein.
No one has to know. Just over here, they're gonna come back and be like, their dinner's gone. Like, dude, what the fuck happened to our food? It's like, ooh, yeah, sorry about that.
You see, it didn't even hurt. Hey, what brings you here? Phew, just you.
Greetings to you.
Looking around, seeing what I can find.
What was that sound?
This is the apothecary's like farm thing, but there's nothing here for me to get. For what I want to make, I need something else, but I can't make what I need. I need wormwood.
Gepriesen sei der.
I'll have a look at the...
This would be a good... This isn't gonna make me anything.
What can you do?
I mean, I could still sell the potions.
Was möchtest du?
Show me your... I'd like to discuss the price. Is this enough?
That's not... Hey. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look.
Take care then, and thanks for that.
At least I got something.
All right, brother. I'm tapping out.
Okay, I'm gonna get off here soon anyway, so it works out. Because Candace is gonna have to go to work soon.
Yeah, I'll be on today, and I go back to work on Wednesday. So.
Yep, and I'm not working today, so we should be good to go on that front.
All right, like I said, I'm gonna be doing stuff in my place, but it shouldn't take too long.
Okay, let me know. I'll be around.
All right,
Bye.
I'll talk to you later, man. Bye.
Oh, I really...
Good luck.
Was willst du?
I'll have a... Let's talk about the...
Natürlich.
That?
Oh, nice. Thank you, and take care. Was willst du? What are you?
What do you have? Let's talk about...
Natürlich.
Okay, go.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I'm sorry. Oh well.
What do you need? Hurry up.
Can I help you?
I need more wormwood so I can craft.
Good to see you.
Hi. So what is this? 2 sage. We can make this to turn. We need spirits, a handful of sage, and 2 handfuls. Add the sage to the cauldron and boil it for 1 turn. Okay. We need what? Add the sage. We need spirits. Let's put spirits in there. So we need sage. We need wormwood. Sage. To the cauldron. And the skills of survival and alchemy, which is good. For each potion or alcohol effect you have active, your vitality increases. That's pretty good, actually. Sell herbs, game hides, and trophies. See, I don't want to do that right now, though. Yeah. So let's go ahead, start alchemy again. Because now I get better XP for doing this. We're going to keep making what we were making before, because this is going to make us some money, at least hopefully. We'll do sage, we'll do wormwood. But now I can make this quickly, because I know what I'm doing. Call me the Potion King. This is going well. Alright, let's go ahead and leave the table real quick. I'm gonna try to see if we could sell some of our newly acquired potions, because we should have a fair amount of them now, considering... Yeah, I have 17 of these potions. That's ridiculous.
Was
Hello.
wünschst du?
Would like to trade.
What?
How much can I sell these potions for? 10? And I could sell you all of them. I'd get 171 Grecians. Yeah, let's haggle.
Word about the price.
Gut, dann mal los.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Ja, das ist gut. Finally, a good price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Okay, so now we're sitting at how much Groshen? Yami has 300 Groshen, which is great. This is a start. We're getting somewhere. Does he have Savor Schnapps by chance? I can't... Or wait, I know what I can do.
Oh nein, du Bet. Was willst du?
I have a better idea.
Show me.
Don't you have... Nettle?
I'd like to discuss...
Good.
How's this?
That's more like it. Sehr, I can... Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
I apologize.
Okay. Now... Okay. So we're gonna try to make this Savior Schnapps. Here we go. We need Nettle and Belladonna. Because we're gonna need plenty of... Thank you very much for the follow. Busy. That was weak.
Maybe I boiled that belladonna longer than I should have.
Let me see. Let me try it again. See if that was any better.
I left those metals on the fire too long, I reckon.
Okay, let's try it this way.
Maybe I boiled that belladonna longer than I should have.
Okay, so let's try this again. So we have that. Let's put the nettle in there. That's beautiful. And that worked a little bit better. Let me try it again. I want to try to perfect this. We need the nettle. Drop that in there. Lower it. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna grind up 2 belladonna. One more time. Like I said, I want to have plenty of savor schnapps, so I don't have to worry about anything. Oh, never mind. I don't have any more. I don't have any more belladonna, so. Now. It's actually nice. Now I can do this. Dark Arts Apprentice. When brewing potions between midnight and dawn, you'll work better. The whole process will be less susceptible. And it'll be more. In addition, you have a +2 bonus to coercion, domination, and intimidation stats when talking to commoners. Yeah, that's what we want. Yep, Dark Arts Apprentice. And potions usually 25% faster. I feel like this is better, but I don't know if I should waste my points. Right now I have 270 gold.
Good afternoon.
Show me your word.
Surprised me. There hasn't been an affair like that in a very long time. It's not every day you get married off into a noble family.
I hear it's going to be big, and that Lord Samin bought a mountain of stuff for it. So much food and drink.
I was talking to Bartoshek about the clothes he made for Olda. He says he's never sewn anything that fine in his entire life.
I just can't wait.
I'll be going. God be with you.
Take care of yourself.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
I apologize.
Sorry.
And if you don't have anywhere to stay, they'll look after you in Gelio.
God grant you health.
Hmm? Ah.
Was that you? Oh, never mind then.
Easy! Yes? Hmm?
You still resisting?
Alright, everybody. We're gonna put a stop to this episode, this video here, and we will pick back up when I return. Have a good night. Take care.